Alright, hello. Oh, welcome one and all. Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. Slash Pocopia, if you're Chloe. Oh, gosh. Okay. So, first things first, apologies for no stream yesterday. I had a bunch of stuff crop up in the afternoon, and by the time it was all settled and done, it was like 6:30 local, so Europeans would not have had the chance to tune in. So instead, I decided to go through a bunch of footage, and this is going to be a long video. I can already tell. Hello, Jonas. I have also been thinking of alterations to make to some of these blueprints. For example, most of my logistics right now is pull-based. I have vessels and warpers on the input side of production blocks, and not on the output side. And that is specifically a problem for green science / warpers that they turn into. Because if production ever dips below consumption, that will slowly starve stuff out of system until it reaches a point where the vessels on the input side of blocks out of green science production systems no longer have any warpers with which to travel back to get more warpers. So green science in particular has to be push-based, which is going to require a small blueprint alteration. And then I need to alter the blueprints for smelting arrays, such that smelting arrays built in other systems have warpers installed. Do I need to do that? I was going back and forth with myself on that one. I don't remember if I need to do that or not. I think I do. But once that is... Well, really what needs to be done first is I need to tear all of this down. This here is the old Intermediates Mall. And I don't think we need any of that anymore. We should just be building new blocks making the intermediates we actually need. And not relying on this old thing to trickle in certain resources to our polar mall down here. So I think... Yeah, I think we start by ripping this out, dumping all of its contents into the mall, and then some more intermediate blueprints with the remains. Oh. I should probably start by doing a bunch of that dumping of ingredients into these ILSs first, because I have no inventory space. Okay. Carbon nanotubes, Casimir crystals, circuit boards. I have no green science or antimatter. Good. Silicon, I have no deuterium. I have some graphite. I have some gears. I have some glass. I have some graphene. Okay. Broadband, particle container, photon combiner, plane filter, plasma exciter. Have some steel. Have some titanium alloy. That's something we're gonna need to make plenty more of. Okay, I know I'm missing something. Because you should go there. Prisms are mostly used as an intermediate, as is plastic. Quantum chips can go there. Let's see. I need to ditch a bunch of missiles.
Flight mode.
Which are being made... where exactly? Antimatter capsules, gears, glass. There's the missile box. Not the distributor on top. The missiles. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. This mess goes away. What was this trying to make? Nanotubes. Right, for which we had no graphene because we were clogged on hydrogen. How we're doing on inventory? Actually pretty okay. Okay. We'll leave that up for the time being. Yeah. Trying to get my copy of Mario Kart World switched with Pokopia. Is that something you can do after the fact? Cerium, diamond, no. Have some electric motors. Ooh, look at that, we're getting turbines. After so long of those being a bottleneck. Let's see, graphene. Have some hydrogen, some magnets, some mag coils, some iron. Mario Kart World isn't that fun. Fair enough, I would not know. Wishing you the best of luck with support. Okay. Let's see. Organic crystals are, I guess, mostly also a intermediate for titanium crystals, which means we don't need this right now. We don't need this right now. Plasma exciters can go away. Plastic can go away. We're getting drones. This is great. See, we're getting PLSs that I should
Flight mode.
dump into wherever we're making ILSs. That looks like the place. It would help if I had my hands on the correct place on the keyboard. Look at all these beautiful ILSs. You love to see it. Okay. Let's see. We need to rip the rest of that down, which is that away. They said they will forward it to their admin team, and if everything is okay, they will send me a new code and remove the old game. Nice. Yeah, let's dismantle that shield. Okay. Let us then lay down a few new turbines just to mark the equator. Interesting. The chem plants run into it. Also, I see lack of power on all this. You're still hooked into the grid. Which I guess means I'll just hook you up like that. Actually, did I even need that one? No, these two are connected to each other. It was these two that were not. Okay. Okay, I would like for as much of this power pole infrastructure to be wind turbines as possible. Would that every company had Valve's refund policy, but alas. Don't need that. Okay. 500 some megawatts. That's good. Okay, we have this space clear, we have this space probably clear. Oh, we could switch this crude oil to up here and move that around to free up another space that way. Okay, we have options. Let's see. Okay, what is the next thing we needed? Making carbon nanotubes, or we would be, if we weren't clogged on hydrogen from graphene. I am so tempted to just burn a bunch of that. There are pinch points, you say? Like as in it hurts to hold? Okay. You, get rid of you. Where the magnets connect, you could get a bit of skin stuck. Ugh. That sounds no bueno. Okay, granted, we do have plenty of graphene in the mall. What we really need it for is the nanotubes themselves. You... Broadband... Clean filter. Quantum chip, processor, steel stone, strange matter, no. A bit of titanium alloy, a bit of titanium glass. Interesting. Okay, and we don't need titanium crystal either. Because that is presumably... Can also be used as a throwable item to practice, but it has no damage or effect. Are you telling me they implemented Magikarp Splash in this game? Yep. Amazing. Well, that's one way to get rid of unwanted fluids. There, no more unwanted water. Spectacular. Okay, you get some Casimir crystal. I don't need titanium crystal right now. That is only a yellow science thing. Actually. Instead of doing things that way, why don't we just carry that over to the yellow science build? Which is that away-ish. Okay, and you have no room for organic crystal. You barely do. Why are you... No titanium ingots. Because why? No titanium ingot or silicon. What is going on Pluto? Or is that stuff all just being diverted to the mall for now? Hello, Pangoo. Yeah, you have some locally. Ooh, you're bringing in some new unipolar magnets, which in theory means we're making plane smelters. Okay. Now that gets dumped into a box. Oop, no. Just inventory, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. Oh, let's see. What do we need to make? There's a bunch of science prereqs. If we actually want to make science here, which we might not. Let's see. What are we short on? Antimatter, which is its own thing. Okay, we need to make frame material. We need to make graviton lenses. We need to make plane filters. We should have some of this stuff. We should have a processor block already. And a super mag ring block already. Okay, nanotubes, plasma exciters, graphene, stone brick glass, titanium glass, prism, photon combiner, microcrystalline components. Didn't I put down a processor block? Yeah, here. What is your problem? Your problem is no microcrystalline components, because your problem is no more high purity silicon. Okay. Something is going on Pluto. Home 4. Granted, you don't have that much silicon ore left. Oop, okay.
Flight mode.
Where's our indicator? There we go.
Cruise mode.
Check out what exactly is going on over there. You're presumably a vessel? Oh, you're just a random Dyson sphere frame that has nothing connected to it. Interesting. Maybe rename it to Pluto. I probably should. I kind of appreciate the system Roman numeral designation.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Where is our silicon? What the... Well, that would explain why we're not getting any high purity silicon.
Flight mode.
What am I even doing, really? Hello, Royal. Let's see. We get to take down all this stuff. My guess is that I tore this down with the intent of putting a better miner on it, and then just never did that. I don't know why I would have left without doing that, but it would appear that I did. Okay. We are getting silicon ore. Now we need a smelter block. Which I am going to put... Can I put it here? Is that viable? Okay, downgrade everything. That sounds more realistic. Yeah. Okay, you're going to put a power pole right there. We're going to turn you into high purity silicon specifically. Longer term, we will need to get this from another system, but for now, this is fine. There. Okay. You are a provider. You start charging, please. You're borderline on power needs. And will probably be even more borderline once we put a bunch of drones in here. Local receiver. Oh, and 100% minimum load of drones, please.
Flight mode.
Let's see. You get some proliferator in. Mark yourself as a receiver. Okay. Hey, look at that. High purity silicon is a thing that exists. Okay, that should start fixing that problem. I have one other problem to address, which is I need to protect this. Not you. You.
Flight mode.
There's fine. There's fine. Something in betweenish. There and there. Okay. Now, you say you have a base on this planet. You used to.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Woo. Okay. I think I have one geothermal on me. I do. Okay. Alright, that should help.
Flight mode.
Let's see. We will protect this as well. Okay. Hey, look at that. High purity silicon. Things are happening. We will still need to upgrade these belts and whatnot, but that is okay. Okay. Out of here. Indicator. Thank you. Animal Crossing just broke the fourth wall. How did it do that? Oh yeah, wasn't I... Hang on. Okay, this is pointing to where? That is pointing to the unipolar magnet system. Okay. We are not going to deal with that right now. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Okay, we are making microcrystalline components, which tells me we are getting high purity silicon in. That is exactly what we want to see. Okay, let's see. What next? Were we making super mag rings anywhere? I swore I laid that down somewhere. Processors, particle containers. Yes, okay. You are here, you are missing turbines. Turbines which I think are being made on Lava Planet. I agree, Pangoo. Crash landings are just inherently funnier. Yeah, I think turbines are being made on Lava Planet. Let's see. I wanted to check something else. I wanted to check why... Right, okay. Proliferator is not being made because of carbon nanotubes. Which is not being made because of graphene, which is not being made because we are clogged on hydrogen. Also... do I need to go back to Pluto? I think I might. What was the... Yeah, okay. I really need to start naming this stuff. You know, let's just do that now. None of this is real, and it's just a game for someone's amusement. Okay. I name it that, it's gonna be that in the blueprint. Whatever, I'll clean that up later. Actually, let's name these with numerals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So now if I go back here... Okay. We do have some indicators. Okay. Oh, we can even include advanced mining machine. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, you're... I need to go back to Pluto. Because we are not making titanium ingots. For reasons. Okay, there's 13 million titanium ore on lava. And, ooh, you know what? Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, you know what? Okay, first things first. We are going to dump a bunch of this into components. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Cute. I think what I'm going to do, because we have a much friendlier power grid on Lava Planet, I think I am going to tear down titanium on Pluto here. And just make it from Lava World. Probably. There's not a lot that Pluto needs to be doing.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Oh, let's take a look at this planet. We have... Well, okay, we have plenty of geothermal hotspots. Ah, that's what's happening to the rest of our silicon here. That's all going... Geez, this way. And you still have a ton of crystal silicon that's not going anywhere. Okay, and once again, I tore down my titanium without actually... without actually replacing it with anything. Okay, we kinda have to leave this ILS in place just because there's too much crystal silicon in it right now, but... Yeah, there's a really nice titanium patch here. Okay, now let's actually make some titanium on this planet. I think we can manage that. Let's see. Protect some of our geothermals. Okay. If I were to place down a miner, can I get it to cover this whole patch? Maybe, kinda, sorta. Totally can. Okay. Don't even need to move any solar panels, which is awesome. I missed one? $21. There we go. There. Now I have not missed one. Thank you. Okay. Now, where is best to put a smelting block? Probably right above.
Flight mode.
Right, 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 up and 15 over. Yeah, okay. Downgrade sorters. Belts. It would feel very alone in a few hours. And I swore I had more smelters than this. Don't tell me I have to go back. Okay, I do have more smelters than this. Just hiding in my logistics. Okay. You get to be titanium ingot smelting. You get to take in titanium ore. And Prolif Mark III. Which one of these days we will actually get. It is annoying. I don't like that either, Pangoo. Okay. You get to take in titanium ingots and be a provider. Then I have to protect my investment. Actually, let's put that 15 away.
Flight mode.
Same with you. And then something like here-ish. That covers that. Okay. We have a reserve of 1.2 million titanium. They're getting our titanium ingots in. Lovely. Oh, and power grid. How is our power? Just barely okay. That will be nowhere near sufficient the moment we upgrade these belts and sorters. Well, worry about that when we get to it. There's also a bunch of this we can tear down.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Like that shield gen. Okay, I guess some crystal silicon is getting taken out of here. This is slowly being drawn down. We are, however, going to clear the other two. And then we need to hurry over where that other silicon mine is, because 2,000 some is not worth worrying about. Yeah, everything else is just for local production, I think. Hello, Kodiak. The soothing music is being played outside of the game itself, hilariously. But it goes okay. We are, patching up some mistakes we've made.
Upgrade.
Cool, thank you. Okay, and the other one is this way. Interesting. This is not mining quickly enough. How about we bump that up to 200? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get some silicon from somewhere else. Which is gonna be tough, because there's only 500,000 here. There's only one patch on Lava Planet. Which means we are gonna have to get some silicon from out of system.
Cruise mode.
And warp it in. see.
Cruise ended.
Whack. Okay.
Flight mode.
I have a few things I can dump in here. Actually, that might be it. Oh, the turrets as well. Okay.
Flight mode.
They all trying to refill me? They are. With something or other. Who knows? Okay. That being the case... start renaming some of these. Okay, we have plenty of turbines here. Was I doing this plural or singular? Plural. Probably don't need to, but whatever. Okay, we are actually moving turbines into super mag rings, which is great. I am mostly just renaming these so we can see at a glance. Three. Energetic. Graphite in. I'm mostly doing this so that when we open up this panel here, we can actually see at a glance not just what is happening here, but what is actually short on what. Three. Titanium glass in.
A landing relay station detected.
Let me guess. Unipolar magnets planet. Yup. Whatever. Prisms in. Prisms out. Photon combiners in. Ah, no. No. Wrong key. Photon combiners out. Great. Microcrystalline components in. crystalline components out. Glass in. Glass out. Stone bricks in. Stone bricks out. Oop. Did I do that properly? I did. Okay. Do not forget plasma exciters. Okay. Carbon nanotubes in. Carbon nanotubes out. Okay. That's about where we left off. Now we are actually getting... Not you. You. Okay. Still have plenty of unnamed ones elsewhere on planet, but most of these have been named now. Interesting. Direction. It appears you cannot sort them by name, which is interesting. Gave me a code for Pocopia. Nice. Okay, actually, let me look at this again. All one, no antimatter, but we knew that. Yeah, how are these organized if not by name? It's not even order placed. Okay. Might be distance to you. That would be extremely annoying. Let's test that.
Flight mode.
If it's distance to me, then being here should group all of the mall ones together. and it does not appear to do that. 5 of them are grouped, but not all of them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 are grouped. 7, 8, and 1 are somewhere else. Okay. Weird. Let's see here. Super mag rings. Right, we need to go find a sulfuric acid plant on which to make titanium alloy. That is a thing. Here we need to be making quantum chips, plane filters, graviton lenses, frame materials, and whatever of their components we're not making anywhere else. We are going to run out of particle broadband at some point. How's the weakness of the flesh doing? Hello, fire. The factory is doing okay. I could stand a break sometime soon, but I will wait for that. Okay, carbon nanotubes. Let's see. I think we're making Casimir crystals and titanium glass here. Oh, we have a bunch of Casimir crystals, but we're not making it yet because we're not making titanium crystals anywhere. My flesh is weak and I must scream. Okay, let me think. We're making diamond off-world because that has an advanced recipe from Kimberlite. Let's see. We were not doing the advanced recipe for Casimir because grading crystals are kind of a pain to get right now. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure why I do that when I need... Yeah, when I can just mine organic crystal, combine it with titanium ingot to get titanium crystal, and use way less of that than I would use grading crystal. Like, I need an extra block, but that's about it. Okay, I think that was a construction drone speed upgrade, which I'm not complaining about. Alright, let's think. We need to make titanium crystal, and then we need to make Casimir crystal. Yes, that is what we need to do. We're not making Casimirs anywhere else. You're not making Casimirs anywhere else. I guess we could get in grading crystals, but no, maybe we'll switch to that once we have some decent vein utilization under our belt. For now, let's just do organic crystal. Into titanium crystal, since we need titanium crystal anyway for yellow science. Okay, let's grab that.
Flight mode.
And then we want to build this probably here above carbon nanotubes. Can we do louder only for other people and no sound for me? I believe that's called the mute button. Okay. Titanium crystals are made in assemblers, yes. Okay, we are going to cut off organic crystal shipments. And actually, we're going to also cut off kimberlite crystal shipments because we're trying to make diamond and just ship that in. Okay. Pull out the assemblers. We want it on that tropic, or rather that longitude line. And 20, 30, 40. Okay, so if we place that there, that should be 15 off. Yeah, okay.
Flight mode.
Black what? Foundation? Eh. And 20, 30, 40. 15, okay. Belts, facilities, all down 2. And then sorters down 3. Okay. You make titanium crystals, which means we need to bring in organic and ingots. And I don't have any vessels on me. Bring in proliferator. Bring in green science, and please set minimum load of drones to be 100. Okay. Yeah, DSP blueprint's gonna DSP blueprint. Ooh, there's some out of power warnings. Whoa. Okay, why do you only say 200 some megawatts generation capacity? Are you not connected to the main grid? Yeah, I do seem to be struggling slightly, and I'm not sure why. 214 megawatts generation capacity. What is going on up here? Ah, we have finally run out of antimatter is what's going on up here. Yep, that is exactly what happened, Fire. I mean, I have some more, but... that's not a permanent fix. Okay. Plus, I'd still like to keep some of these for myself. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to build much of a Dyson sphere for the home system. What I want to do is build a giant Dyson sphere in a high luminosity system and then ship its antimatter around everywhere. And I am just several steps behind that point. I know I can make more than one. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say I don't deserve the critique here. Okay. 1, 3... titanium crystal out. Really? I missed one.
Flight
Okay. 1, 3. Titanium crystal in. And realistically, that's not going to be pulling from anything on this planet, so... Okay, and then once we did that, what was the other thing? We needed this for Casimir crystals. Which will finally eat a bunch of hydrogen. Okay. Great, you love to see it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bit of foundation here and there. Lack of replacing item. I'm running out of belts again. Okay. This one gets to be Casimir crystal in, which are made with titanium crystal, graphene, hydrogen. Receiver, receiver. Proliferator and green side. 500, 5,000. Inload of drones 100%. Okay, great. We're getting a bunch of hydrogen in, which should free up our graphene production. And you get Casimir crystals out as a provider. Now I go back to the mall to refill on belts. Those belts absolutely do not have enough throughput for that many assemblers, but the point is to get this stuff off the ground at a lower tier that is easier to manufacture, such that eventually we build up enough super mag rings to upgrade the belts and sorters. So, no, but it's temporary. Is it this way? There we are. No, I do not want to be doing these downgrades even. This is all supposed to be tier 3 belts. Yeah, I have tier 2 belts, and I might be able to sustain that, but, like, realistically, the bottleneck here is production speed, and not, belt throughput. Okay. Exactly. It's fine. Everything is okay. Okay, could we finish making that belt, please? Thank you. Okay, that is all of our assemblers making Casimir crystals, which is great. I just realized that given that hydrogen is the vast majority of what they need by input... Oh boy, okay. Tone you down. Clear that. Fine, just get in hydrogen. Draw this down, please. This is going to be annoying. Okay, the reason I need to switch this around is because belts 1 and 2 are closer to the assemblers than belt 3. So these can grab more items per trip from belts 1 and 2 than they can from belts 3, which is fine as long as you don't set the item for belt 3 to the most in-demand item, which is what I just did. Do I have boxes on me? I do. Good. Because I need to move a bunch of this hydrogen around. All the rest of that goes in here. Great. Clear. Thank you. Now. Receiver. There. And now you get to be titanium crystal. Oh look, more power problems.
Flight mode.
Still surprised / proud that you are doing this all on novice and not just hauled off onto another system with better / more resources. I am not sure that that's, strictly speaking, a thing to be proud of.
Flight mode.
But we're doing it anyway. Set up some solar sail production and launch that for power. Yeah, what I probably should do is, what I probably should do is use some of this downtime to draft out some blueprints for solar sail ejectors, vertical silos, that sort of thing. And then start traveling back and forth to and from my first Dyson sphere candidate system and start actually building it. Proud in the sense I'm proud you stuck with your choice, not necessarily that you made the decision in the first place. Fair. Okay. You are still short on graphene. You are still short on organic crystals because I have no vessels with which to get organic crystals. You have a bunch of hydrogen and no graphene. Okay, what are you clogged on now? Are you still clogged on hydrogen? My god. Okay. Something needs to eat all of that hydrogen. Where are you getting all this from?
Detected.
Okay. Yeah, where are you pulling all this hydrogen from? My goodness. See if I can follow this to its source and cut this off. Aha! You get to be a local receiver instead. That will come back to bite me later, but later is not right now. Right now, I just want my hydrogen from my graphene build gone, so we can actually make graphene. Sphere infrastructure is a lot more time-consuming than setting up sail production for 2 hours total while you set up actual production, I guess. Oh, and this is going to break now, too, that I've cleared these settings. Okay. You are hydrogen. You are titanium crystal.
A landing relay station detected.
Titanium crystal, you are hydrogen. Okay, we can actually get some of this hydrogen out. Okay, that's the key. Clear off all these stupid former hydrogen belts. Okay. There's one. Is that annoying? Do I rogue my trader or Dyson my sphere?
Flight mode. Yes, the clicking is done. Okay. I need vessels and warpers in this thing so we can start making titanium crystals. Well, actually what I need is power. Interesting. You have carbon nanotubes in your output box. We're getting little bits of antimatter in. Oh, and you are making a ton of these capsules. Well, that's where half of our antimatter is going. Okay, tell you what. For now, I'm going to cut off antimatter input into this capsule maker. Because I think that's enough. In fact, I am going to limit that to 3. Rogue Trader it is. Okay. Let's see. You're making more. 6 per. Goodness, that is not a great ratio. Let's say Rogue Trader is heads.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Cool.
Flight mode.
Trader it is. Nice. I agree, Chloe. That was a really nice touch on their part. Okay, you are making a couple of Casimir crystals. Oh yeah. Okay. Why do we have no vessels? You, what are you short on? What? Ah, we are short on high-strength titanium alloy. Okay, so before I can actually start producing Casimir crystals... Oh, interesting. My space fleet's automatically deployed. And my missiles are firing from my maul, which is awesome. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. But what about second playthrough? Are we a hobbit? Okay. This system right next door has something with a sulfuric acid ocean. 99.2% constructible, which tells me there's not much. Is 0.8% sulfuric acid enough? There's also some sulfuric acid here. More of it. Kimberlite ore. Ah, yes, this is the ice giant. Sulfuric acid here on Mina lava. 0.9% constructible. Tell you what, we're already getting a bunch of stuff from this system. We might as well. Okay. Put up an indicator. And now I need to... What do I need to grab? I have plenty of smelters. I need to grab more conveyor belts.
Light mode.
Which I am making... Can never remember. Here. Ooh, we actually have... Could it be? We've been making enough super mag rings to actually have a supply of blue belts? Astonishing. We have belts. It's amazing. Okay.
Light
Now the follow-up question. Do we have pile sorters? We do not. Because those are still short on super mag rings. Okay. Oh. Well, it might help if we requested any. Yeah, and now we're making pile sorters. See, this is the problem with as finicky as this stuff is. You miss one click in one place. And all of a sudden, nothing works. Yeah, and we're still short on super mag rings. So, I don't know where this is pulling it from. But I guess that's making us some pile sorters. How many? 290. Do I wait around for this to theoretically make another 107? Oh, wait, hang on. 250 some. Yeah, okay. Let's wait around for this for a minute. Okay. I mean, yes, it teaches you debugging skills, but, really, I forgot to click a single thing, and now everything is broken is typically a sign of a not very robust system. Okay, let me think. What else did I need? I needed missiles.
Flight mode.
Solar... There's missiles. Okay. What are you supplying me with? I don't know and I don't care. Alright. Save this real quick. Let's go wait. Yes, okay, I have water pumps. That could have been bad. Alright.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, see, the problem with those kind of scripts...
Warp engine activated.
Wait a minute.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm gonna be a filthy save scummer real quick here. Half the point of going to a sulfuric acid system... Well, no, the point of going to a sulfuric acid system is to make high-strength titanium alloy. And I did not verify that there is titanium to be had here. Okay, there's 10 million titanium ore on the sulfuric acid planet. We were fine. False alarm.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, 10 million should be more than fine. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm gonna save scum one more time. Because it occurs to me... I remember seeing... that unipolar magnets had gone down in quantity. The only thing we're using those for is plain smelters, so we might actually have some. We do. How many? Not even remotely enough. Yeah, we're not making plain filters or frame materials for that. Okay, we'll stick with regular smelters for now. See, this kind of thing...
Warp engine activated.
This kind of minor script syntax errors are why I must program in an IDE that actually has, like, good syntax highlighting and IntelliSense and crap like that. The computer should be able to tell me if I've screwed up in some horrible way.
Warp engine deactivated.
All right. All DSP is missing is a debugger with syntax checking. I think at the very least it should pop up a warning on those distributor hats to tell you, hey, you haven't configured literally anything for this.
Cruise ended.
Ooh, fun. Okay. I did not verify that you had an atmosphere. Tell me you have an atmosphere.
A landing relay
Okay, I do.
station detected.
Where? Lava planet. That's fine. Okay. Have missiles, have missiles. Great. Now, our nearest base we need to take out is that way. We have signal towers, we have BABs, we have plenty of geothermals. We're in good shape. Yeah, boilerplate is just a a sign of poor design, in my opinion. I have found one tidally locked planet. And it is around a relatively high luminosity star, so we do actually have at least one good Dyson Sphere candidate. Fire. Okay. Let the missiles do this job, that's what they're there for.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
No. My system started with one, so I have made that planet my Dyson Sphere by covering the sun face and solar panels. Nice. I have seen one person on the Dyson Sphere subreddit who found a seed that had, I think, 4 tidally locked planets in a single system. Something absolutely nutty like that. Okay, you say not that necessary anymore. Was it necessary at some point? Collect 1 million soil piles from Dark Fog.
Destroyed.
Yoink. Thank you. Okay. You've gone that way. The other 3 are nowhere close, really. Okay. I think the path. Nobody said you needed to make the sphere part yourself. Yeah, I ran into that problem. I just assumed that, oh, like a Dyson Sphere, like, go make it. No, you actually have to design the thing. Oh, for God's sake.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. A landing relay station detected.
An excellent point, Fire. Plugging is the most important feature.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. I think there was one more. There is one more. Okay. Why don't we... defend what we have. Try to sneak our way around back here to this last base. I was so tempted, Fire, to do exactly that. Like, if you get the opportunity to draw something in the sky, I always found it easier to defend things when there are no enemies to defend against. Spoken like a true colonizer. / a true engineer. We are all human, no judgment here. Time to be. Okay. That is 1. 2. 3. 4. Right, and then the missile turrets were that way. Okay. Perhaps the most important statistic in gaming. Yep. Okay. Coined in 2009. Most of my audience, at least mode average, is in the 25 to 34 bracket, I want to say. That's me, I have no doubt. Okay, let's see. There's really not enough room here. Or rather, there are not enough sulfuric acid pools with which to make a absolutely gigantic thing of sulfuric acid. This one looks okay, this one looks okay. There's a titanium vein down there. No, okay. There's one below the tropic. Okay.
Flight mode.
And equator is here. See, that's a 1.9 mil. It is a pretty good patch. That's also 1.9 mil. Okay, why don't we put it... Just trying to think of where to put this block. I think here off of this geothermal is probably the ideal place. If I can figure out... Okay. Equator is here. And I don't want to cover up any of that. I would like to put this in... Okay, let's do here. This is fine. One, two, three. Okay. Extend the wind turbine line back over. Pull in some acid from here. There, and pile sorters. Off. Oh, overloaded. Wait, how is this over? Oh.
Flight mode.
Because you didn't place the wind turbine that connected these two things. Come on.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay, really? I didn't set up any of my slots for this? Just filters? Okay. It needs the most of sulfuric acid. Of course it does. Okay. Let's see. I would like to belt in sulfuric acid. Can't rise or fall during turn. Have you considered not doing that then? Okay. Yeah, it's not falling during that turn. That's one way to get it in, I guess. Okay, and then this one is much easier. We just go over this way. All right.
Flight mode.
Let's finish building this and then see what we can do about water pumps. Okay. First slot empty. Second slot steel. Third slot titanium ingots. Can I make steel and titanium ingots locally? I might be able to get away with that. Okay. In fact, that would be ideal because I have no remote vessels anyway. Okay, and you... titanium ingots out. Oh, you know what I just realized? I do not have the inserters or the conveyor belts necessary to actually make more than one stack here.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's at least hook up the sulfuric acid, but then I have to leave and come back. Your game has finished installing. Ooh, we can fit these very close together. That's neat. There. Right, and you're not going to actually tell me anything about power until I hook you up. Actually connect them all. It does not. Fine, I'll do normal power poles. Okay. You need 1.5 per second. And you make a little over 1 per second. So realistically, this is only going to keep like half of this fed.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Down. Can I? No. There. Okay, you I can put a ton in close concert with each other. Floating point collision strikes again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Five. There.
A landing relay station detected.
Let me guess. Yup. There. Okay. My power poles went here. Okay. And hook that up to the grid proper. Okay. All right. Decent chunk of sulfuric acid coming in. And because I put all those ordinary conveyor belts back, I do not have what I need.
to get steel or titanium ingot locally. So... let me think. Let me at least make sure we're defending what we have here. Okay. In the sphere editor on the left side, there are visibility toggles for editor in-game where you can disable the rendering. Really interesting. I would not think that would be inherently stressful. But apparently I am wrong. Here, the Bab. Then we need some turrets somewhere. So I did tear those down. I definitely tore those down. Let's just stick a big block of them here. Okay. Okay, low priority upper air. Great. Hello, Blauwell. We have already war crimed this planet. No more pesky natives. And I need to go back to our home system because I forgot some building supplies.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright. New keyboard and mouse. Nice. What'd you get? Logitech G Super Strike X2. Sick. And yeah, that's a good point, Pangoo. They weren't really natives. Was I really doing a colonialism?
Warp engine deactivated.
And Steel Series Apex 3, 80%. What does 80% refer to? There are some people who would say yes, Fire Wizard. Which is a line of thought that I cannot get down with. That's the keyboard, no number block. I gotcha. Okay. How's our power grid doing here?
Cruise ended.
Shockingly not terrible.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh look, it's where we just were. Okay, how many pile sorters do we have now? A ton of pile sorters. My goodness. Okay. This is great. We are actually making things we need to be making. That means we have an abundance of supermagnetic rings. None in the ILS, but clearly some going to making pile sorters, because we have tons of them. Which is awesome to see. I've spent too long writing hex assembly to not have that numpad for quick typing. There's definitely a time and a place for a number pad. You will not hear any objections from me. Okay, we have our 1,000 pile sorters. We have our 1,800 belts. Let's see. Is that enough? 800 for steel smelting. And 751 for normal smelting. So yes, barely. We need at least 200 smelters. We got that covered. Got some big miners. Yeah, that should be everything. Do we have vessels yet? We do not.
Flight mode.
I forget what that implies. Remember we were making... Yeah, here. You are short on reinforced thrusters. Oh yeah, duh. That's short on the titanium alloy that we're trying to fix here. Okay. We are going to rename you... Whoa, caps lock. Diamond. High strength titanium alloy. It is called high strength titanium alloy. No, just titanium alloy. Okay. We are going to name you titanium alloy. And I want to say it's you that we're getting organic crystal from. And you that we're getting diamond from, I think. We will check that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Once we are back in that
Cruise ended.
system.
Flight mode.
No.
Cruise mode.
Thank you. Okay, I still have 14 warpers. Good. I was once one of those Counter-Strike sweats who had their monitor 10 centimeters in front of my face. I have occasionally gotten into competitive multiplayer games, but nothing that competitive.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, terrific. I think that's what 1.5k elo means. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Oh, landed in the perfect spot. Look at that. Alright. Now... probably turn that right there into... No?
Flight mode.
Thank you. Probably turn that right there into our titanium ingots. Two, three. In theory, should be placeable right there. Interesting. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Awesome. All 24 titanium veins. Load of drones 100%. Local receiver. Power to titanium drone mining. We are nowhere close to sufficient. Okay. You make titanium ingots. You are a local and remote... yeah, local and remote provider. Let's actually bump you up to 10k then. Okay.
Flight mode.
Two, three. Okay. Here's half of it. Let's see. I swear this naming convention makes sense.
A landing relay station detected. Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. See, this is when I found out I'm susceptible to gambling. Oof. No, really, it's planet name, which is named after the end product, and then block name, input, and then if I ever want to make multiple blocks of the same thing, we number them, and that's it. That is the entirety of the naming convention. It's so simple.
Flight mode.
None of us have any right to call out anyone on naming conventions. True. True, true, true.
Flight mode.
Okay. Ideally... there's plenty of copper here. More titanium. Inload 100%. Okay, that will go get titanium and get out from there. Iron is all kind of clustered. Okay, I don't want to cover up those sulfur patches, so what if I just make the steel block like here? Let's see. Variable 1 for calculating variable requirements 2 and 3 in function A. It's... Placeholder, please replace 21. I think I have told this story on stream before, but we once had a function at work called grab config and run with, because it grabbed a config and ran with it. And as far as I know, it is still called that. Okay, that, and then 1, 2, 3 down. Yeah, that iron ore in. Okay.
Flight mode.
Sweet, I don't even have to do pixel peeping for that. Nothing more permanent than a temporary name. Amen. Okay, hang on.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna go drag some power over here before I forget. Okay, you get iron in. Drone load 100%. Take some drones. Is it you that gets... What's this filter set to? Number 2. Great. So you get proliferator. Eventually. Once we're making carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that code base either. That sounds horrifying. Do I have enough belts for this? I should. Looks like I should. What game do you think has the worst spaghetti code? Plague? Almost certainly Like, if you mean major games, it's almost certainly Skyrim. Okay, and then you are a provider of steel. Okay. You're working at very bad sufficiency.
Flight mode.
Okay. How much does that cover? Not enough. Okay. 60-some% sufficiency, which means we need a ton more wind turbines. Bethesda makes loading screens with some game mixed in. Yeah, I think the fact that the recommended first mod for Oblivion or Skyrim is really? Okay, fine. Connect there instead, I guess. I think the fact that the first recommended mod for Oblivion or Skyrim is just a patch that fixes like 2,000 bugs. I think that says mostly what needs to be said.
A landing relay station detected.
On another 3. Just pave the ores into the ground, but what if I need them later? I mean, I know you can undo it, but... But I don't want to undo it. Does that really connect to that signal tower? It does. Wow. Okay. Today at work I got handed a sample of mystery brown liquid called mixed acids. Do not the mixed acids. 30% chromic, jeez. Oh, we were so close to being able to blink. Oh, we totally can. Okay. That puts us at 90-ish% sufficiency. Or rather, load about 90% of what's needed here. Okay. Our limiting factor is regular steel. So we're making plenty of that. You're not making enough steel. Do we have enough iron ingots? Not really. Okay, let's just mine some more of that. Like a wine tester. pH of negative 4.3. Yeah, I can't imagine that, whatever the pH actually was, I can't imagine it was good. Okay. We are slowly but surely creeping up on iron ore usage, which is good. That means we're saturating this. Which in turn means we are making about as much steel as we can make from this. Do we make more steel? I kind of think we do. We have some more turbines, we can support it. We don't have enough belts or anything for it, though, so I think we leave this as is for now and go back and restock. But yeah, minus the not having enough steel thing, we're actually making our titanium alloy, and a bunch is in transit, and everything is great. Okay. Now, before I went home, I was going to double check that things were okay-ish on the other planets we made things on in this system. pH scale doesn't end at 1 or 14, really? PKS over PKB. What does that stand for, Blauwall? Yeah, 2 satellites on this gas giant. It's pretty cool. Also, that's a pretty gas giant. Ooh, I see 2 bases on here. Three if you count the one I almost landed on top of.
Flight mode.
Okay, did I really not leave missile turrets anywhere on this planet? No, they're right there. What are you doing? Ah, that's what they're doing. They weren't set to low priority upper air. I completely agree. That's an excellent way to make a scale, Fire Wizard. Now look at this. It just...
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, interesting. They're also getting the bases on the neighboring planet. Let's see, I should actually put a signal tower right about there. Yeah, other than it's really pissing off the hive, this is actually pretty cool.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Out of curiosity, what do you have on you? A whole bunch of organic crystal and some crude oil. And a ton of coal. Fascinating.
Flight mode.
Okay. Where were the other planetary bases here? Yeah, this is... okay, this is where I was mining organic crystal. And... yeah, there's 0 titanium on here. I suppose I could... there's a little titanium on there, but not really. Plenty there. I suppose I could be making titanium crystal instead of shipping the organic stuff around, but... meh. Okay, if I could see where I was putting anything, that would be neat. Oh, and my fleet is defending against the incoming Dark Fog vessels. That's cool.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I do like how that automatically deploys. Hell yeah, space combat. And a bunch of wasted missiles. Oh well. Okay, really? I picked up some wood. Where did my geothermal go? There it is. And you are there. Okay, and then you are clear on the other side of the planet. Yes, yes. Oh, there is nothing close to you. Okay, I guess we extend... north on the meridian. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell this is on almost exactly the opposite side of the planet from my missile turrets, because they're just picking any which way to come in.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Not Oversaris, it's PKS or PKB, and it stands for the Acid-Based Dissociation Constant. So how willing an acid is to give away hydrogen, or a base giving away oxide. Okay. That makes sense. Put one at the pole, put that there. Not you. What do you mean collide with other object? Is there still something here? There's one unit. There we go. Okay, where can I put this where I don't need foundation? There we go. Okay. We have actual organic crystal production. We have some more geothermal in various places. Have some iron production and copper production that we don't really need. Except for local crap. Okay, and then I was going to go visit
Flight mode.
that planet.
Cruise mode.
Actually, while I'm traveling, before I forget about this. Titanium alloy is planet 1. Organic crystals is planet 3. And diamond over here is planet 5. Assuming I remember which thing went where. Oop, no, we're drifting the other way. Okay. Have I remembered correctly that I had some production on here? It appears no. Well, where was I getting Kimberlite from then? I guess here. I think it was that. Because I'm also getting grading crystal from somewhere, and it's probably... probably that one. You can also add symbols to planet names if you prefer pictures over words. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I guess that? Yeah. Let's see. You were fire ice. Number 2. Okay. Titanium alloy, organic crystals. You were there. Oh, are we running into a... character limit? I think we might be. Oh yeah, that's definitely a character limit. Okay. Oh, except if I put that on the star name, that gets applied to everything.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. Advanced Warfare is just throwing increasingly cool rocks at each other. Okay. You mark as... Where's Diamond? Where did that go? There we go. Diamond and grading. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let us... Hang on. Before we go anywhere, I should probably make a pit stop home first, just to pick up supplies.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh, what's the old Mitch Hedberg joke? I like the FedEx guy because he's a drug dealer and he don't even know it. And he's always on time.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay. Good, we're getting silicon in.
Cruise ended. Flight
Okay.
mode.
Head towards our crown here. Ooh. We are making antimatter fuel rods. That's nice to see.
Flight mode.
Also, we do it on pile sorters. Tons of pile sorters now. And tons of belts. Beautiful. Okay. Now if we can get tons of tier 3 assemblers, that will tell me we're in decent shape. See, bunches of drones. Where did I put assemblers? There they are. Okay. Alright. Tier 3 assemblers need particle broadband, which we definitely are not making anywhere yet. One thing I can do... dump that. Yeah, particle broadband and quantum chips. Oh, which will also need plastic and plane filters. Okay, we're getting close. I'm gonna head offline. I have to pick up my sister at a party. Wish me luck that she can walk straight. Good luck, Blowowl. Interesting. We have tons of particle broadband. I was under the impression that I had not made a block for that yet. Casimir crystals, titanium crystals, carbon nanotube. Which, let me guess, graphene is still clogged on hydrogen. Actually, no. Shocking. No fire ice. Hey, we have some vessels. I mean, I do vaguely recall only putting 3 orbital collectors on that fire ice giant, so I guess it's just not making it fast enough. Maybe that's the next out-of-system task, is go back to that fire ice giant and just lay down an absolute buttload of orbital collectors. Let's see. Graphite, super meg rings, prolif, which is short because no carbon nanotubes, because no graphene, because no fire ice. Okay. Processors. Where are we getting all these particle broadbands from, then? I was very much under the impression that I had not put a logistic connected any of that anywhere. Ah, okay, there was a fair bit in the... no graphene over here either. Yeah, okay, we need more orbital collectors on that, Yeah, we need more orbital collectors on the fire ice giant. Nero's definition of buttload is 40. Is that how many orbital collectors will fit? I mean, technically by buttload I mean whatever the maximum is, so if it's 40, then I guess so. Okay, you are short on accumulators?
A landing relay
Oh,
station
we're just
detected.
taking forever to make more accumulators. Alright. Let's see. Organic crystals. That's probably not long for this world. Orbital collectors get really funny with mining prod. I bet. Oh yeah,
I should check and see. Hey, we have titanium alloy. And we're pulling in super mag rings. That is exactly what we like to see. Okay. We are making some orbital collectors. Doesn't this need like 40? 20 full accumulators. Okay, tell you what. Let's grab half of these. I bet that's still plenty more than we actually need.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Warp engine activated.
Ha. The icon doesn't, The icon doesn't show properly. It's just /KRB semicolon fire ice 2. Three, two, one. Okay.
Warp engine deactivated.
I think the codes for the icons are based on the Chinese name for the items. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense. Okay.
Cruise
Get
ended.
dragged down and crushed by the core. Yeah, okay, I've put 3 on here. There they be. So let's put another 17 on here. Oh, interesting. You have plenty. Which means what we're actually short on is green science for warpers. Well, we're already here. Let's just put some more on. It's not hurting anything. We apparently have to be closer to that. Okay. Okay.
Build 10 orbital collectors. Thank you. That's only 9. Now it's 10. Okay. Alright. Assuming we are actually producing in decent quantities here. And the problem is warpers. Oh, what to do then?
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
The only Nintendo product I own is a DSXL with a totally legal SD full of about every single game. There's home 3.
Warp engine deactivated.
Is there a DSXL, like non-3D? I was gonna say, I know there's a 2DS.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Why are there ILSs in my orbital collector chest? You make no sense sometimes. Orbital collector, orbital collector. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. I want to see our antimatter prod. Which is over... Not there. Not there either. Here somewhere? There. Still 11. I mean, that's good.
A landing relay station detected.
On organic crystal 3 again. You know, it's something else I'm going to do to all of these Logi stations.
Flight mode.
3, 100%. Or 100%. Do not top off with small amounts of local items. Only get stuff when you have stuff to get, please. Should cut down on the amount of power going to charging. Okay. Yeah, I am vaguely aware of, old DS games being, extremely light on file size. Okay. Let's see. I was working on the theory that green science is dying. Which it is because... Wait. No way.
Flight mode.
Squeak Squad. I don't think I have ever heard of that. Ah! That would be why green science is dead. Because I turned off strange matter production a long time ago. Or rather, diverted strange matter production into a box. And now we are just making no gravitational lenses. Well, that's a whole bunch of progress lost. Okay. What are we doing on power? Decent. Probably because not much is actually active at the moment. Okay. Casimir crystals, titanium crystals, carbon nanotubes. We're going to use Casimir crystals in plane filters.
Flight mode.
Shall we go make ourselves some plane filters? Let's see, if we're going to put it here, then we need to kill that. Need to kill a lot, actually.
Flight mode.
Oh wait, was I doing that to connect grids? I might have been. Okay. Let's assume... Let's see. Bury that crude oil seep. Then we need assemblers. to go here, there. Okay. Now the one thing we need to downgrade is the assemblers themselves. Everything else can stay. Squeak Squad is the Kirby game that started the meme that Kirby will fight God for a piece of shortcake because that's what Kirby did. I mean, I'd be down for that. That sounds like a fun game. Dude, it's not. Okay. You are a provider of plane filters. Named you? I did not name you. Crystals out. Crystals in. Plane filters in. Let's see. Plane filters are made with Casimir crystals and titanium glass. Nice and easy. Local receiver, and then out the other end we want some proliferators and maybe a handful of green science. Receiver. Okay. Okay, plane filters in. We are getting titanium glass. We are getting a handful of Casimir crystals because that's all we've been able to make with our lack of graphene. Okay. We are making some plane filters.
A landing relay station detected.
Boy, they really like that planet right now, don't they? Okay. What else do we want to make up here while we have the materials? Well, we might not have the materials. That took up a lot.
Flight mode.
Let's go refill.
A landing relay station detected.
would like to dump some of this crude oil somewhere.
Flight mode.
Why do I have wood? Okay, I guess we'll use that as fuel. Okay, let's see. There's not enough of any of these to bother with right now, so... Fuel burns right to left. Should we prepare a celebration for the 150 hour mark? I assume you mean 150 hour. I don't know. Up to you guys. I feel like this is still in a transitionary phase.
Flight mode.
Spend all my channel points on emojis or something. Oh, let's see. Tell you what. I also want to bury you.
Flight mode.
Why don't we make one for quantum processors? See, facilities down to... Let's see. Quantum processors take regular processors and plane filters. Easy enough. And you... We want prolif in when we can manage that. Okay, we have some processors and some plane filters coming in. Hey, Jackson Starbringer redeemed a bunch of channel points. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Could we put more belts down, please? Thank you. Okay. You get quantum chips in. Quantum chips out. Also, minimum load 100%, please.
Flight mode.
Ooh, and we're actually getting some proliferator. Not a lot, but a little.
Flight mode.
Okay. And then how about... I'd really like to not bury that coal patch.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
Yeah, that is not going to be anywhere near enough to actually consume all of the oil I've just picked up off of a belt.
Flight mode.
Interesting. You have warpers, but you're still not getting fire ice. You have warpers, you have vessels, you have a fire ice request for remote. Why is nothing moving? The request max is set to 0. Yeah. Oh, because I turned it off. I didn't accidentally do that to the, this way up. I didn't accidentally do that to our graphene prod over here, did I? No. Okay, you're actually missing warpers. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do then. If I can remember which way is up here. I am going to yoink all of that green science from you and dump it into my graphene prod. Such that we get some warpers and thus some fire ice. There we go. Okay. Now we be off making graphene again. Let's see. I am also to start tearing this down. Let's see. Okay, we need this at least to the start of this oil prod block. Yeah, okay. Let's pile as much of this back into logistic storage as we can. Okay. Ready? Oh god, look at all that. That did not take long to overload at all. Yep, and there goes some litter. I don't know where this went. Okay, apparently I got it. Oh, let's see. Here we have a bunch of bots probably trying to refuel me and failing. Where's the one that was getting in hydrogen? Okay, bullets can go there. Hit no. Spray coaters here, turbines there, geothermal there. Turrets out again. Soon I will refuse to take $100 bills. Trump put his signature on it. Of course he did. Okay. I wonder if that man is capable of doing anything that doesn't just, like, feel gross. I have plenty of foundation, oh my god. Trick question. Okay. Let's see here. We have a couple of crude oil seeps relatively nearby that have decent reserves left in them. Actually, yeah, fair number. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, if... See, I don't remember what the difference was between these two blueprints. Ah. Yeah, let's go with the maximum proliferated one. We might even still be able to get...
Flight mode.
Okay. Is there enough room to get an oil extractor on that? Ah, no, there is not. Well, there's another crude oil seep over here. And I bet we can run this and maybe even that, like, down this meridian. And into the back that way. But then again... Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. Okay, instead of that... Oh, let's see, what else do we need? We need one for frame material. That I know. Yeah, I saw that he's supposed to give a long speech outside tomorrow. Since my words are a matter of... he is 80 fire. Aw, thank you, emoters. Okay. Here, and that puts that right on top of that. I could do this. In fact, why am I not... Oh, because there's coal here I didn't want to run into. But here should be free as long as I tear some of the rest of this down.
Flight mode.
Who knows what goes on in his head? Oh boy, this is gonna overload real quick. Okay. Okay, if we put up some oil refining towards maximum height here. 1, 2, 3 down. Okay. Oh, let's see. We will need some more oil refineries, but we have that. Or should. Let's see. One of these... Okay. Oh, interesting. None of these are actually filtered yet. Okay, so oil comes in on whatever the bottom one is. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's one built in. Okay, you're filtered to 1. You're filtered to 1. You're filtered to 1, and then 1 is coal. You are a receiver of coal. Now 150 hours, sweet. Oh, did the bot go off again? I don't know why it does that. I swear I'm not trying to trigger that twice. Okay, you get in a ton of coal. Just for fun. Okay, how many extractors do I have on me? I have 1 extractor. I will need 1 extractor plus 12 refineries. You want to see something really stupid? The end product of this is refined oil. I need bots to carry this liquid over from here.
Flight mode.
To whatever our plastic provider is. Right, I didn't want to put anything there because that covered up a iron vein. Wait a minute. Plastic is made in chem plants. I'm being silly. Nope, that was correct. And the reason you don't have quantum chem plants is because no strange matter, so we need to go steal some of that out of that box. Alright, let's build as much as we can here and then go get strange matter out of the existing green science box, make ourselves some more chem plants, grab some more oil-related buildings, come back here, finish putting this together. We'll get there. Okay. That's the end of that. Then if we go far enough this way, we'll find no particle containers being made because no turbines, because no electric engines, because no magnetic rings, because no magnets, because there they are. It's taking a while to get in, I guess.
Flight mode.
Okay. Now, wherever... Let's see, these are oil refineries. We'll grab a stack of that. Grab some extractors. That is almost certainly way too many.
Flight mode.
And then wherever we had quantum chem plants. Particle colliders. Shield gen. Vessels. There we go. You need 3 each. So this will make 20. That will start making destroyers if I'm not careful. Then again, it has no... well, it has some thruster supply. Managed to catch the tail end question mark of the stream. Hello, Wrong Perfection. I am not planning on hanging it up anytime soon. It depends what the cat does, I guess. But Kitty has been leaving me pretty well alone for most of the afternoon here, so... But we are... right side up, there we go. Slowly building out some more production on Novice. We have a sulfuric acid planet getting us titanium alloy, so we don't have to ship any annoying acid around. Some hiccups here and there, it's all bottlenecks really at this point, but things are going. Is it almost time to space battle to make up from ground oh, what are you attacking? Oh no, some of that is not built at all. We're okay. Is it time for space battle? I would like some more fleet-based upgrades under my belt before I went to, like, actually take on a hive. Oh, and now you're out of quantum chips.
Flight mode.
And that is going to be... Okay, if I remember correctly... Hang on, we're deliberately avoiding that for now. Seem to recall that at one point, we kept a bunch of quantum chips in a box. That space hive is fully starved of resources. It might be. I don't know how much of a difference that makes to how painful it is or isn't to take down. There we go. Have some quantum chips. See, that's the only thing I can think of to fire is make vehicles to fight the hive in, but then why are they physics-based? What is the point of making them physics-based? I don't understand. This doesn't need to be Kerbal Space Program. Like, nothing against Kerbal Space Program, it's just a different genre. A 23. We do need a solid 30 here. Will we need to calculate actual orbital trajectories? God, I hope not. Okay, what are we up to? 28. 29. Come on, one more. 30. Okay. Great. Now, I need to be going that away. Okay, these were making plastic, which means they need to get in refined oil and graphite. And the usual proliferator, warper. Receive, 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 receive. Okay, we will be getting in. No, this is going to be faster to use the keys. Why do you think I have no ILSs? Do I actually not have any ILSs on me? I do not. Okay, well that's probably something that could use a logistics slot.
Flight mode.
Let's see. And you needed that last refinery. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is there coal on the proliferator belt? No, 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 no.
Flight mode.
Alright, annoying noise coming in.
Flight
Sorry
mode.
about that. You take some more of that. And actually, you can just take a bunch of that. Isn't it still attrition? I believe so. I think that's how it works. Part of the issue is just I don't know how much I need. Okay. Okay, some oil coming in from there. Where was the next one?
Flight mode.
Over here. Can you land, please? Thank you. No, this way is best. Sure. Let's bring it right down the meridian. Okay. And then... Okay, good. wherever that last oil seep is. Here we are. Okay. Probably that too. To the equator. Alright.
Flight mode.
We have oil being belted in from 3 different places.
Flight mode.
Why is it not doing anything here?
Flight mode.
Because that extractor has no power. There we go. In the meantime, take a bunch of oil. Okay. You're making the refined goods. Not very quickly, but we are. And then over here in Plastic Land, we are short on graphite. Oh. You weren't filtered correctly. You're filtered, you're filtered. Nor were you filtered correctly. That's gonna be asymmetric. That makes me upset. Annoying noise. Oop, not that. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, I needed to go actually get an ILS. Okay, is there some problem with ILS prod? Provide 2 and collect from Icarus, 8 out of 10. Okay, I think we're getting some. 30, there we go.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's not in inventory. It isn't annoying, at least in these short bursts. I'm glad you think so. Okay. Three plastic outputs. Three plastic inputs. Three refined oil out. Okay. All right, we are getting some plastic. Next up be particle broadband, which I think... Interesting, we're not getting any plane filters because no Casimir crystals, because no titanium crystals, because no organic crystals? Oh, because no warpers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright. Whoops. Dangers of chain dismantling things. Also, apparently the dangers of not having wind turbines everywhere. Okay, we'll just put one there to connect it. Alright, next thing was particle broadband, which is what we wanted this plastic for. That means... three... Alright. You. Particle broadband. You need carbon nanotube, crystal silicon, and plastic. Receive, 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 receive. So many drones. Receive, receive. Okay.
Okay.
How's our power? Actually, not dreadful. Okay, you get in particle broadband. Caps lock. Okay. So this will not actually make anything until we get some warpers in, which is fine. Let's see. What else do we need to make that we're not making? Frame material. Which is more nanotubes, titanium alloy, and silicon. Sure, let's make some frame material. Okay, we apparently need to downgrade facilities here. Yeah, I probably am gonna need to set up an actual Dyson sphere here in this system, aren't I? At least if I'm planning on powering all these things at once. Okay, nanotubes, titanium alloy, high purity silicon. Titanium alloy. Proliferator. Okay. Plenty of high purity silicon to grab. Two vessels going somewhere, God knows where. I'm not making... Should be able to get that with drones, and I'm not making titanium alloy in this system.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. Yes, I did. Frame material out. Aha! How interesting. DSP does have means to make the real base. It only takes like 300 some thousand foundation to pave over an entire planet. Maybe we will. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright. We're getting in no titanium because no warpers and no nanotube because
Flight
presumably that's still broken upstream. Yeah, no graphene. Because... Okay, plenty of fire ice, which must mean we're clogged on hydrogen. Yes. What was it that ate a bunch of hydrogen? Casimir crystals? Yeah, and we already have tons. Well, I don't want to not send it to the orbital collector, just in case. I'd just really rather it prioritized the stuff next door. Oh, well, we're not, Okay, fundamentally that's not working because no titanium crystal, because no organic crystal. Because, once again, no warpers. We are gonna be in a bit of a catch-22 for certain resources here. Because we need warpers to get the things that will make us warpers. Okay. Let's see here. What do our logistations look like? Okay. Antimatter, but we know that. That one's fine. That will... Let's see, we're making that. Electric motor will come in eventually. Graphene will come in. Okay, we still need to make graviton lenses. Got all that. Plane filter will be being made once the graphene production resolves. Okay, strange matter. We're making quantum chips. Okay. So the stuff that's left to make is strange matter and graviton lenses. Oh, if memory serves, that is a quote from some metal song, Wrong Perfection. I can hear it in my head. It's not Meshuggah, is it? Okay, we need strange matter, and what was the other one we just said? Graviton lenses. Okay. Some crude oil and coal in there. Fit one there, or there because geothermal. One there because water. Catch 33. Ah, yes. Okay. Like I can hear the growling, and I could not place exactly what it was. Thank you.
Flight mode.
Well, I have that in my head now. Yes, dismantle. Thank you. Ooh, you have some space warpers. I will take those. I need to distribute those to things like titanium crystals. Okay, I saw 133. Why are there... Okay. There we go, yeah. We have warpers. We're off to get organic crystals now. What else? What else was it? You were getting fire ice. Something else was dead because no warpers. Titanium crystals, that should come locally. Casimir crystals should come locally. Plane filters should come locally. I completely agree, Fire Wizard. I have this in my head now, and I would love to headbang to it, and... The law forbids me. Okay. See, you have warpers even though you don't need warpers, which is fun. Okay, you're fine for now because you're grabbing diamonds from where we're still making them, but you will need some. Local, in-system, in-system. You have some, you're fine. Okay, that may have been it for now. Every so often a stream notification will pop up. I respect the dedication. Okay. Right, I was explicitly mining that. Not mining this one. I was doing such a good job until now of fitting things where I wanted to fit them. And I guess we could cover this iron vein. It's not like Lava Planet doesn't have plenty. Just finished a series of Meshuggah rhythm analysis videos. Oh, those sound fun. I've quite enjoyed figuring out their rhythms myself. Clockworks is such a fun one. Okay, F it. We're burying that iron vein. Okay. We are doing that. No. Land, please. Thank you. So that we can pull out some more assemblers. Oh, okay. Apparently need to downgrade facilities again. Okay. This one gets to be... Oh, what was it? Am I even building the right thing right now? Graviton lenses. Yes, okay. Never noticed the planet minimap behind the chat. Yeah. Chat has to go somewhere. Okay, you are made with diamonds and strange matter. Receiver, receiver, receiver. Proliferator, green psi. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for next April Fools, if you are streaming, then you should switch the positions of the game and the chat box around full screen chat and a little transparent game window. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, for God's sake.
Flight mode.
There. Okay. 3. Graviton lens out. You are Graviton lens in. Okay, is that
Flight
everything?
mode.
Should be everything. Which leaves us with one more non-psi block to build on this planet. That being strange. Oh, and fractionators. I almost forgot about that one. Shoot. Okay, have I set this at the right altitude? I have. Collide with other objects. Oh no. Of course this one's broken. You worked fine up here.
Flight mode.
Okay, we are also burying you. I really wish this game had a logistic trash system. Not you. There we go. Just
Insufficient
hand
materials.
smelt all of this stuff.
Insufficient materials.
Great. I don't actually
Flight
care. I just want it gone. Okay. Should probably tear this down as well. This game does have a trash logistics system. It's called My First Playthrough Attempt. Ah!
Flight mode.
I did not mean... to disconnect that belt. Nope, not that one. Okay, let's be realistic here. Awesome, we're making titanium crystal. Which means we should be moving hydrogen. Which means we should be making graphene. We are. Terrific. Alright, those are in demand. We are making plane filters because of the Casimir crystals we have. We are making quantum procs because of the plane filters we have. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Tell myself what. Even if... Uh-oh. There's a cat. Hello, little one. Okay. We needed to make strange matter. We needed to make a fractionator block. We might need to make more proliferators at some point. So there's no point getting too attached to fitting everything within these columns. Three.
Replication complete.
And of course that doesn't work either. It was so close. Hi, kitten. I do hear you. Oh, do I... Do I really try to redo these blocks to fit more towards the tropics? I mean, it's not hard. It's just annoying that I won't be able to fit as much production in. It's especially annoying for these, because visually these just aren't clipping almost at all.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's however much is within range. That's interesting. Why do I have 2 fire ice on me? Okay. Tell you what, I have been streaming for 5 hours. I need food. My cat needs a treat. As much as I would have liked to have gotten to the point where all I needed to lay down next was science block and power, I think the correct thing to do is to hang it up here and come back in tomorrow afternoon fresh. So, thank you all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Happy American Independence Day tomorrow to those who celebrate. And I hope you all have a good evening. Take care, everyone.